I'll tab out real quick. Put my chat over here real quick. Go. Alright. So start off, I am a little bit sick, so please pardon any coughing or sneezing you might hear. I'll try my best to mute myself or try to not cough in the microphone if you are rewatching this from the beginning. But for the one that is rewatching as well, I do appreciate you taking the time to watch it and coming by in general for this rewatch of the stream. If you do enjoy this after it's over, please do subscribe, like it. But for people that do come in live and watch it, let's start off with a new game. I did I'll talk after this.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright, great classic intro to a great classic game. So a lot of this is gonna be kind of lightly modded. So if you are interested in the mod list, it is in the description, or download as a collection mod. I tried to re-download my old mod list on my old computer, but I couldn't really find out how from Nexus. I might have to look a little bit more into it, see how I can. I really don't want to download every single mod. I mean, it was only 200 mods, but that'll take so much time. But did try this one out. It does seem pretty good. So whoever is watching does enjoy it as well. Okay, yeah, this is just a cheat list for commands. I'm not gonna. There's a cheat terminal, a portable cheat terminal in this game. What the fuck?
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
It's Courier. I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit. It does seem a little bit low.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
A little bit more.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? Well, I got most of it right anyway.
What? I didn't even do anything. There's a classic bug. Next, hairstyle, commandeer. Rough beard. gonna be all... God, why does it look so bad? Let's just do chest on that. There we go.
Okay. No
That'd be
sense
better.
keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
This game is so quiet. It could be just my master volume. I'm gonna turn the voice volume up a little bit.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Stuff from you. Like that.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Alright. So, yeah, there's a cheat terminal in Doc's house, which, not gonna be using, like I said. Hope the game ain't too dark. I'll turn up the brightness a bit if needed. This game is not as dark as it seems like in my OBS, but if anything, I'll just have to turn my Pip-Boy light for everything. So I do want to make mostly a gun build, speech, put 2 in speech, 2 in guns, oh, sorry, 2 in agility, and then what was it, 2 in charisma. Then I think I'll put the last one and which one's for lockpicking? Was it intelligence? Perception? Perception. So 1 in perception. That way. That'd be 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5. I feel like that's more my style.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news.
Thanks, Zach.
Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your thoughts are still barking.
Okay. See? Oh my god, what's up with my feet?
All right. I'm gonna say dog.
Dog. A newspaper.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Night. Campfire.
Enemy.
Vaporize.
Light.
Lights. Inspiration.
Mother.
What the fuck? Human shield. Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Disagree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Angry two-headed ant. Broken chain.
Okay. How about this one?
Chip at sea.
Last one.
Two bears high-fiving.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
We can do guns. I might do energy weapons. Not melee. Not science. Do speech. And... I don't know if I do lockpick or barter. Do lockpick.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay. Let's see. Bloody mess seemed the worst. We see the worst way a person can die. Creatures you kill explode, melt, disintegrate into red gut ridden eyeballs, drink paste. Okay. You start with evil karma. That we're focusing on a few bad seed. Born bad, more promise summons with violence, you mind, gain +5 to weapons, explosive guns, melee weapons, unarmed, but have -5 to barter, medicine, repair, speech, and science. Okay. Bring it on. Holy shit, I got a lot to go through. Okay, definitely need Wild Wasteland. Always a must. Zeus, for a true hero, isn't measured by the size of his strength, but the strength of his heart. Sets all special at what? Oh, sets all special at 10. It skills 100. 1 million, bruh. Okay, this is just a broken perk. Alright, this one be OP. Not gonna do that. Twisted, seen suffering delights, your addicted duration is doubled. All evil, very evil, you gain +5 to experience, XP and AP generations +6 / 50% positive. Duration. Okay. Birdshot is practically a profanity to you. When using shotguns, your spread is reduced by 20, your crit damage increased by 10, but your attack speed is reduced by 20%. Your crit chance is reduced by 10%. Okay. So kind of I mean, it's good. I mean, the shotgun, I don't know if there's really a shotgun meta in New Vegas, but I always felt like the shotguns were kind of favored a little bit too much versus the automatics and other guns. Really don't want to go into that meta again. Tribal plus 15% on armed melee damage by gun damage with guns, explosives, energy weapons reduced by 10%. Sex appeal. You've always been able to rely on good looks to get your way, not your words. You have +2 charisma, but -8 barter and speech. That's good for charisma checks, but I already got a high charisma. Oh, okay, this seems pretty good. When you're fiercer, when you brink of death, but so everyone else. When your health is below 25%, you get 8% crit chance, while it increases 30% when using a melee unarmed weapon. But your enemies also gain the same bonus when they're below 20%. Ooh. And not too good, because when you get to higher levels, that might be kind of bad. Unless you have a good build and you can melt them pretty quick. Points only regenerate when you have less than 50% health. When your health is below 25%, advance costs half as many action points. Finally, when your health is below 10%, each kill will restore all your action points. Gain 1 control attributes as long as you're carrying less than 75 pounds, but lose negative 25 pounds of carrying capacity. Bloody cute. Oh, come on. Okay. You know, be charming and attractive. Get what you want, allowing to catch compatible members of the opposite sex off guard, supporting the same undercarriage. Know your trouble in combat. Female opponents suffer 50% plus 50% damage from you. But you do negative 10% against male opponents outside of combat. You'll sometimes have to access unique dialogue options dealing with opposite sex. It's about the ideals of addiction chances doubled. You always lose health equal to any karma loss, but you gain 4% experience plus 1 skill point from all skill books and per level. 60% lower buying prices and 1+ luck while your karma is good or very good. However, while your karma is evil or very evil, you suffer a harsher penalty to the same factors. Okay. I might do that one. When your health drops below 50%, you gain plus 15% more damage, but you suffer -2 to agility and perception. Oh, this is another broken one. I'm good on that one. You regain more health from all medical items, but have reduced poison radiation resistance in hardcore mode. Oh wait, so this doesn't matter. I'll do that one. Why not? Can I do confirm bachelor and can do both. Alright, yeah, I'll just do that. Convert bachelor and lady giver. So I can have a damage bonus and unique dialogue if I want to pick that.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Okay. So I'll follow Doc Mitchell in just a second. Carton of cigarettes. Sorry, Doc, but I need to sell some stuff for some money. Reward books, ruin books. Take your hat.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
Pretty good in
I hope you
that.
don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style, anyway.
Thanks for patching me up.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Am I gonna do a hardcore run this time? I will. Oh. I will be having a playthrough for just hardcore in the future. Okay, so take those off so I don't see them on my screen. With that away, talk to Victor. Yeah, I'll just look around. Talk to everybody. So we're gonna go with the 10mm. Do you kind of like that more than the other guns? Equip that shotgun. That. Yep, I know. Then take off the head bandage. Put the lightweight leather armor. Look at that. Lightweight metal armor. Okay, literally just off the shoulder pads. Put the hat on for that perception bonus. don't know. I might just stick with the lightweight armor. Because I like the metal armor. There's a lightweight leather armor. Don't know why you need to make it more lightweight. Let's just do the metal. Alright. Let me pause real quick. Alright. So here we are. Talk to Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Think you dig me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
You know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Alright. So, we're gonna go to the store. Trade a couple
You
things.
must be the one, Doc. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
We have for sale. So I'm gonna sell the 9mm, sell a laser pistol, sell the grenade rifle, sell all of our 9mm ammo, sell our grenade launcher rounds, sell the energy rounds. Some more lightweight armor, armored jumpsuit, tribal vault, head bandage. Excuse me. 38 for that, okay. Buy 3 of those. Buy the 5.56. A carton of cigarettes. Okay, should be a good cap start.
Give me a shout.
About 470. Thank you. Yeah, this is a pretty cool mod too. Going on an automated ammo vending machine. It's pretty much capable of you just buy ammo from it, and if you have high science, you can crouch. Try to make it 10th below the price. Pretty cool stuff. Kind of like it. Feel like it would be a thing they would do. I don't know about this town, but I think it would be. I think it's pretty cool. Tastes pretty nice. Throw some buck in there. We're gonna go and talk to Sunny Smiles.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Like Mitchell said, you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Gotcha. Oh, of course. Guess so I'm putting a mod in. Well, this guy put a mod in. Why can't this steal the revolver? What the hell? Where can I go?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Okay. Just make sure it's all aligned.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Weapon jam.
Try crouching down and staying still.
Oh my
It'll
god,
help your
another
aim.
jam.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't Tell you what. I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Alright, sounds good. I don't know if there's a mod installed, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit too much jams for this beginning. Good job, Cheyenne. I feel like there should be... Oh, there we go. There we go, background music.
Everything all right?
Oh, okay.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
There's one. Oh my god, come on. I can tell with this mop deck,
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to...
I'll come.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
I definitely need to, keep weapons at good condition. If they're gonna keep jamming at that condition. Yeah, no, it's a low condition. But I feel like it's a bit more aggressive. Oh shit. Shoot him, Sonny. Give him a shotgun. There we go. Let's run over here, see if we can save this lady.
I'm hit!
Hey, you're gonna make it. You'll be fine. Up you go up there. Yay.
Get 'em all! That takes care of that.
Just push you down. Oh, man. Okay. I'm silly. Shit. Ma'am, I don't. She getting down with it. Look at her. She getting jiggy with it. Yeah, she like. She's just trying to show off her dance moves. She's just so appreciated of me saving her life. Holy shit. Make that nice for her.
Now that was some good work. Here's a little spending money. One more thing I wanted to thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure, why not?
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Alright. That's just so funny. So we have to go to the school.
Everything all right? Well, let's...
So when we go and get the xander root and the brock flower and make this, we will defend the town and try to go for a good playthrough. Well, good as in whatever you think of it as, but for season 2, since they're coming back to Vegas, I do think that I feel like the Mr. House ending is actually canon, most likely. But it's gonna be Mr. House. because okay, so it could be Mr. House or it could be NTR. Maybe even Caesar's Legion. Like honestly, like if it's Caesar's Legion, that would be insane. But if he's going back to see Mr. House, the father figure, how his name is, he's going back to see Mr. House. So Mr. House must be alive. So if so, then Mr. House ending is still canon, or the NCR ending was canon. The NCR ending was canon, and oh my god, NCR ending was canon, but why would he be going back to Vegas unless he has connections with Mr. House in the way that he can go for what he's looking for, or going for the vault he's looking for? Like, there are some unanswered questions. But I do feel like another possible thing is that there is a DLC ending. I don't know if that was ever counted as a actual ending, where you go to you do the Dead Money DLC, and when you do the Dead Money DLC, there's an option to, you know, talk to Elijah and be like, hey, let's take over Vegas together, and they use the Red Cloud to take it over. So like, that's an ending that could have happened, possibly, if it's counted as a legit ending and not just like some, you know, how funny ending and it's not actually real. There is the theory of it's gotten to that time where the divide after that happened, and you talk to I forgot what his name is, but you talk to him and he says, you know, if these tunnelers get to Vegas, there's nothing they can do, and Vegas is done for. So it could have gotten to where, oops, just gonna take this, whatever, not getting back karma. So it could have gotten to a point where the tunnelers came to Vegas, and they're like just fucking up Vegas really bad, and they got into the strip, they got to everywhere, and like everything's like destroyed, and Mr. House is still alive, but he's trying to recover and make a plan that didn't count for the tunnelers. So there could be that possibility. There's a lot of possibilities of what is happening and what goes on, but I definitely feel like we're gonna see possibly Mr. House. I mean, there is the Yes Man ending, which it could be that ending, but it would be funny, honestly, if they did pick that one. Just the ghoul and the daughter, they run up into Vegas, and then here comes Yes Man, they're like, hello there, welcome to Vegas. You know, it's just me and his all happy self, which is, would be hilarious, honestly. It would be amazingly funny. There's just so many endings to see. I am interested, but I do feel like it's most likely Mr. House. Oh shit. Reload. Most likely Mr. House, in a sense. Caesar's Legion, I don't know about that. As much as those Caesar's Legion fanboys want to say, I don't see it. That would be fucking kinda eh. Okay. Just gonna miss my shots. we go. Did he just fall off? It's right there. There we go. So yeah, definitely interested to see what ending is canon ending. I mean, the actors have been saying, like, look, if you loved first season, the second one's gonna blow it out of the water. They're like hyping it up. So, no, I'm buying into the hype too much just because of. Could be disappointing. You have gained a good speed courier perk. What is that? Good speed courier. Finding the good speed snow balloon has permanently raised your survival and lockpick skills by 5 points each. Also, if you support the citizens good speed, you will run 50% faster. While supporting the power gains allow you to throw dynamite 20% further and faster while using 20% less action points. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cool little mod. Yeah. If anyone else has their theories of the ending, please do comment below. If you're watching this or rewatching this when the stream is over, I'd definitely like to hear some theories of your own, and kind of go back and forth and talk about it. I know a lot of times when it comes to that kind of stuff, a lot of Fallout fans, certain ones that like to get mad and toxic, like to go a meme of no one hates Fallout more than a Fallout fan, you know? Because who can hate more? I've never met someone that doesn't like Fallout that hates it. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back to Sunny Smiles. Make this healing powder. Muchongo. Sorry, guys. Got my dog's whining. Muchongo. Shh, it's okay. I hope you guys can't hear her whining right now. She's just being really needy. It's okay. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to pause the stream for a second. Oh man. Being a dog owner is weird sometimes. I know it happened. This happened before, but my dog is starting to treat her toys as puppies. It's like a normal thing with female dogs. But like, she's not in heat. Like, she gave birth to puppies like a year ago, so I don't know if she's just having these symptoms of like her toys are puppies now because of like her cat puppies in the past. Like, I don't know. I had to go to the vet and get her checked out for it, but it's just weird. Never having that happen before.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder, alright. Strong shit right there. Shit be real good. Hey.
Hey, that's not bad,
cool.
see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
Okay.
Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. No, bro. So this doesn't actually happen in the base game. For any new watchers that don't know much about Fallout, this is a mod where the campfire will turn on, like start cooking stuff, which is really nice, very nice. So, crag hash. Okay. So from the quick overlook right now, I am seeing a lot more recipes for stuff. So peel chems, voodoo. I don't think that's been there before. Slasher, that's been there. So I think voodoo's a new one. Food, I think all the food stuff is still the same. Mass purified water. Okay. Misc. Some of these misc items are just gonna be poisons. And tanned hide, so you can make the oh shit. I don't think tanned hides were that much in the past. Huh. I mean, they could have always been that much. I just didn't notice it, because I never really cared about survival unless I'm doing a hardcore. But yeah, kinda doesn't seem too bad. Not bad. X, there we go. We talked to Sunny Smiles.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a...
Yes, short on caps, shall we work?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite.
Oops.
If you want to take a shot at it.
Actually, we cracked that safe.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, so... Excuse me. Fuck. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go talk to Judy. Talk to Judy. Going to continue our quest to help Good Springs. Fight off the Powder Gingers. After that, we'll head to Prim. Then continue the quest, our main quest there. You know, I might scavenge a little bit. I might go to the cave. There's a cave over there. Looks like, yeah, where those coyotes are, just a cave. So once we get done with this quest of helping her deal with the Powder Gangers, then I will Go to cave, get some stuff looted up, come back, see what I can sell or use. And after that, go away prep. Come on, jump up here.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Yeah,
What the hell is your
fool, get
problem?
out, cut. Okay,
Howdy.
sorry.
Well, you've
Cut
been
that out, cut
causing
that out.
quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Overheard the argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Isn't it odd that Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo? The town's not that big.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
Sorry, I blew my nose, guys. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Okay. Never mind, I'll talk about something else. Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Okay. Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay. Want me to take a look at that broken radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Okay. Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
I don't blame you. How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So, I help Ringo and Good Springs will like me anymore? What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Okay. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Okay. Tell me more about the NCR.
The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity.
Yep.
The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Okay.
Be careful.
Alright, level 2. So, go for higher barter skill. Then, I could do lockpick or speech. I'm gonna do speech. That's up a bit. Let's see. Instantly raised by 15 for tag. Last 3 times as long. Where do you think you're going? Nobody gets away. Deal double damage to flame targets and 50% to cloak targets. Any special attributes? 10% plus 10% carrying weight. I'm gonna do a balanced load. That will carry a little bit more. I don't know if I actually get that much more. It's just plus 10%, so strength ain't the highest. No one can see me. looking at. Mine now, bitch. Don't know if I have any books to increase my stuff. I don't have any. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on reading the books. Just because.
Evening.
Oh, well. Hope the game ain't too dark. It is night outside, but yeah, I'll hold off reading the books that increase my skill points. Not skill points, my oh my god. Yeah, my skill points. So that way I can get the best benefits out of them. So let's hold on for those. And any people that are watching this that are like big fans and play the game a lot, I am using a tweak to where 8 items don't have weight and equipped armor doesn't have weight either. Because I feel like equipped items shouldn't have weight. I feel like that's kind of like defeats the purpose of the system, because I feel like wearing it versus holding it is a bit of a difference. I feel like that should have be, in my opinion. And 8 items, there's no way that I've seen the tweak menu to make it to where only stim packs don't have weight. So I like it if only the stim packs didn't have weight, and maybe like some liquid items didn't have weight either, in my opinion.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Hold on there, Shunny. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares.
So, Caravan's not bad. So, Caravan, 2 players, building 3 opposing piles of caravans, outnumbered cards, goals outbid your opponent. Caravan with the highest value number of cards without being too light, under 21 or burn over 26. That's not too hard. I feel like Caravan is a really fun game to play. I'll get more into it when I ever do play it.
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves.
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm going to lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need to hire a gun. I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got...
They'll have to do what now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the 2 of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll scout and see what I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright. Take all the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sorry to take your supplies, but need a little bit more than you. Turpentine. take all this. And pick this safe. Part of cigarettes. Bottle caps. It's a pretty cool detail. Purified water, take that. Oh my god, it is so dark. Wait till morning. There we go. Now we can see. I don't have much to sell, not much to get ammo. Here. So I use one of the repair kits on the varmint rifle, so that it doesn't jam as much when we get to the main gunfight. Burn the cigarettes, that's a good sell. Baseball glove. Which brings home.
Holy moly.
Hey, you know my, I
If
was
you
getting
hadn't come
cheeky
here
with it
like you
earlier.
done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to, you did a good jiggy dance.
Morning.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Yes, I am. I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangs. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Alright. Is how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Okay. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
That's great. How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Huh.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk.
Speech check.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Awesome.
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Okay. See what I can do. I don't think I have anything to increase my barter. I take some mentats. Drink some scotch. Might help a little bit. Let's go see what our charisma is before we do that.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, actually have enough. Okay. Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Yep, what you say, bro. You hide in here while we fight them off. Sounds fun. It's great. Now let's go get some medical supplies. I can't bother with Easy Pete. I don't think I'm ever gonna. Well, unless I have a book. If I have a book, then it might be lockpick, science. Yeah, I don't have a book to convince him. At least raise my points up a bit to convince him. So, do that another time. Maybe a hardcore playthrough, I might.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town's gonna be attacked by bands. Anything you do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thank you. So, we'll talk to Ringo, and we'll get this showdown started. Ringo.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near...
Here they come. There is a bullet drop mod. So, oh wow, I should not have done that. Printing breaks the animation. Joe Cobb's done. Alright, all of them are dead now. Idolized. Shunned by the powder gangers. You've gained the Goody Two Shoes perk as a reward for maximum temptation with good springs. I don't think it should be called.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Okay. I didn't hear you say anything. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Alright, definitely do it. Baseball bat. Single shot shotgun. That's a nice little animation. Varmint rifle, take that. Take your revolver, bud. Thank you. Need that cleaver. That, take that. Okay. I'm putting a Desperado hat because that seems a bit more badass. For a varmint rifle. Yeah, that's pretty good condition now. Excuse me. Now let's go talk to the coward. I mean, Chet.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later.
We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. So, I'll sell you the Magnum. Sell you the carton cigarettes, vision batteries, turpentine. Sell you this ammo. I made all your caps pretty much, bud. Plus 10 barter.
Give me a shout if you...
I'm good. Okay. Now that's done. Let's do a quick save. So now we're gonna go to the cave. I did say I'll go to the cave, then come back and sell after this. That's whatever. Go to the cave, kill the coyotes, then come back. Might come back, matters. I might just wait until I get the prim or later on to sell more of my stuff. One second. Yeah, hit the BR back screen. I am back, guys. Alright. Go back into this. Equip the machete. Fast travel. You discover several locations. You can fast travel to discover locations using the world map from before. Before we venture deeper, listen, nah, everything's fine. Chop, chop. Oh, why am I zoomed in? I think that's a little bug with the mods. I'm not sure if the cinematic camera could be causing issues. None. There we go. Yeah. Chop. Head inside to the cave. So, another coyote. I'm telling the Pip-Boy, I know it can be a little dark on the stream perspective, so I'm trying to make it as... I'm trying to put as much light as I can in these areas. Ah, coyote. Ah. Custom pistol. So, good thing, another thing that is really cool with New Vegas is I do recommend everyone to play this game like blindly for the first time, just because there's so many details that you just see throughout the game. I don't want to like tell you what, but there's so much stuff. Like, you'll see stuff, you're like, oh, that's cool, and then, like, lay down, right, like, wait a minute, I remember seeing that, and you, like, see something later that you've seen earlier, and you're like, holy shit, that connects. Like, there's a lot of good, like, environmental storytelling, and a lot of world storytelling. Like, there's just so much stuff in this game that you can just learn in this process that you're like, holy shit. That's so cool. Or like the small choices and other stuff. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. Sorry. For even how old it is, there's just so many cool details you can see. So like here, the icon didn't go away, but this is a Wild Wasteland event. There's a couple of them in the game, but this one, if you guys haven't seen the movie, is a reference to the Indiana Jones movies. And you can loot his hats. That's supposed to be his hat. Just call it the Suave Gambler hats. +1 perspective. So, pretty cool hat if you want to wear it. If you wear it as a female, it turns into a different hat and it has like a little feather on it. I don't think it looks that much the same. I think it looks somewhat different. Doesn't really play as a female, but it has a little feather on the top right. There's that little detail for you guys. Cool little Easter egg. I definitely always pick the Wild Wasteland. I think that is a automatic must in the video game. Just because there's so much stuff in the game, and I feel like for Fallout it kind of fits the world of weird Wild Wasteland stuff. Of like, wait, what? That's fucking weird. That doesn't make sense.
Peace, traveler.
Wasteland Adventure. Which way to Perm?
Sign says you go south. Just look for the roller coaster. Oh, and don't go north. A caravan just got sacked up the road.
That's fine. What if I go around the caravan?
It just gets worse the further north you go. Death claws. Death in general. But it's your ass, I suppose.
Yeah, it is, definitely. Who are you?
Just a hunter out here killing things and hoping their hides fetch more than the bullets cost to kill them.
Do you have anything to trade?
That's a dangerous question. Ask the way a bandit might ask. But since we're close to town, I'll trust your good intentions.
That's true.
I could use some stim packs. How about some nice bloatfly steaks in trade?
You don't even have flight steaks. You lied to me. How dare you? Really don't have anything I want, man. Except caps. Stop. Sorry if you guys hear my dog whining. It's really being dramatic today. Sorry, bud. I don't have anything I want to trade for. Give me the waste your time. What's in here? Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Cap. So this is a pretty cool thing. So, in the game. Spoilers. Recommend skipping about a minute or two if you don't want to see spoilers if you're rewatching this. So, for this, you collect about 50 of these. I think it's 50. Collect 50 of them, and then you turn them in, and you get a quest reward at the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle capping facility, their headquarters, wherever it's called, and that's where you get your prize. And the prize is a cool little laser pistol called Pew Pew. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But it's only good for stealth builds and maybe crit builds if you're going into crit builds. Because it only shoots like twice before you have to reload. It's pretty powerful. Alright. So, now we're gonna kill some powder gangers. Because they don't deserve anything besides death. Needler pistol. So supposedly the needler pistol is a classic Fallout weapon. I think this was in Fallout 1 or 2. I mean, I think it's a good stealth pistol. I never did a stealth build with this weapon pack. I did have it in my old mod list before I got my new computer. So I might try out a stealth build sometime. But at the moment, I'm going to just do my basic gun build I like to do. And like I said earlier stream, my next playthrough when I finish this one will be a hardcore playthrough. I've done hardcore quite a bit. Hardcore is pretty fun, really difficult and challenging. If you do hardcore very hard, that is some of the hardest shit ever. But it's more annoying than actually challenging. So I might do hardcore next time, mattering. Let's see. Hey there, Patty Ganger. You do not definitely hear me catching it behind you. Goodbye. Take today's physician. Another book that can help temporarily raise my skill points. Some basic stuff. Uh oh, that doesn't sound good. I've been vilified. That's perfectly fine with me. Another needler pistol. So yeah, always slowly up the guns you get from killing enemies. Use them to repair your main weapons, and don't just stack up many guns. This is my opinion. Don't stack up like a lot of guns that are the same gun at low condition. It's just better. You should just repair one gun over and over until it's like full condition and sell it. Because I feel like you get more caps that way. Very good money making way. Like I feel like in my opinion that just doing it that way you make a lot of caps. Like by the time we get to almost like to the outpost road, I forgot what it's called. We meet the small gunner seller. By that time you should make about a good couple thousand caps, maybe 5,000 caps at most. So yeah, oh, more powder gangers.
What have you done?
What have I done?
You like that?
Yes. Okay. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? W streamer? I try to be. Try to give those pointers and other stuff. How's it going, bro? You editing at the moment? Seeing you're playing your expedition game. I've been looking, don't mind me. Oh, it's all good. Just glad to see you stop by. I don't think you've stopped by yet for a stream. Glad to finally see you in here. So, got lockpick and speech up. Let's put some more into barter. I'm gonna put some in medicine too, so that I don't have to use as many stim packs. For this one, we're gonna do tag again. Not tag again, we're gonna do tag this time, so that I can get my medicine up a bit too. Definitely important to get your medicine skill up. Use less stim packs, and all 8 items will give more health. Just played a bit, got some work to do, but got the stream. I appreciate it, bro. Really appreciate it. But yeah. I figured you were just editing some videos for shorts and stuff, you know. Usually when you're up and early at this time, that's what you're doing. Come on, lay down, girl. Alright, so, for this upcoming area, this is a nice area to steal a couple of permanent books to raise up a few skills. And you can do a couple of skill checks too.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where did death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I don't know if anyone realizes this, but right here, like, I just have an eye for just seeing weird stuff. Like, right here, I think there's like a little glitch texture. I was just seeing that when he talks. I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and
see
faster.
that in there?
And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Oh, by the way, anyone that is rewatching this stream, definitely do subscribe to my buddy in chat, the Spanish boy. He helped me make these transition scenes from the BRB. Starting soon. Though he really did help out a lot with all these, so he definitely deserves a little bit of praise. Go follow him, give him a good subscribe, and he's a pretty entertaining lad, in my opinion. He makes some good content over on his channel. He is currently going through Expedition 33. I have not really watched much of it. Kind of a game I was wanting to play myself, but if you guys want someone to watch that's pretty funny, definitely go over there and watch him. Alright, tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Okay. Have you had problems with Deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
If I'm correct, Deathclaws, I feel like, in the lore, they're attracted to noise, but I feel like they just found the quarry a good spot for nesting because of how secluded it is, and I think the caverns too help out a bit. Because in Fallout, I think 1 or 2, there's a Deathclaw that hides in a cloak, and he's like a super intelligent Deathclaw, talks like a human and everything. So I feel like the Deathclaws have a sense of intelligence of humans do. So it could be something like that, because there is one super smart Deathclaw, so it wouldn't be surprising if they have, like, maybe not the same level, but they do have a level of intelligence. Stop. Shh. It's okay. Stop whining. You're fine. Just lay down. One second, pet my dog. She's just whining. Oh, good girl. Oh, good. Shh. Talk about something else. What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation.
Huh?
We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
I mean, yeah, paper money doesn't really have a lot of value whenever the whole currency is just caps. What does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
Makes sense. What's a dragline?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair.
Yeah.
For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like I said, like, when the Nevada and then California and any other section around, like, it's really small versus everything else. So, yeah, I can get a good fucking exchange. Like, that's just how it is. And I'm pretty sure when you're in Vegas, like, with Mr. House, he made a deal with NCR. So, like, he's going to try to value their money, but not as much. So, like, citizens ain't pissed off or like, no, this money's bullshit. Like, caps should be way more since it's way more abundance, which makes a lot of sense.
Sure.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Yep, sounds about right. Vegas pre-war and after war.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Yep, no problem. Appreciate the warning. Alright, Snuffles. Your leg appears to be injured. Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly bind Snuffles' injured leg. How's it going, Snuffle? Here. Stop it. You know, you kind of look like Snuffles right now, girl. You know that? Making those weird noises like him. Okay. Oh, I should repair that generator. Back at the town. Not the generator, but the radio back at town. Shit, I forgot about that. Because I don't think my repair skill's high enough. Yeah, I need 35. So, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go steal some books. Go to sleep. Like that. Just don't pay attention to me. I think that's 2. I thought there was 3 books. I thought that was like a big book of science. I think it's in here. It could be one in here. This is a fission battery. It's take the Nuka-Cola, thank you. Alright. So yeah, always come to Sloan. You do that skill check with Snuffles. Oh wait. So if you do a skill check with Snuffles, come back to Chop.
You need something?
And say he fixes a leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
And you just get some fame. Get some nice karma. It's kinda a little bit useful down the road, just for NCR karma in general. And it helps out a little bit when you come back as a higher level, take out the death claws. Because there's no way you could take him out with your beginner gear. You'd get your shit pushed in. Not the best way to do it. Alright. So after you do that, you do the Sloan. Best thing to do now is, like I said, don't worry about Quarry Junction. You can take out all the bandit camps around the area. A good way to get some XP, get some guns to sell, and some med items to sell and stuff. So you could do that. I will take out this small one up here, just for starters. And I don't know if this mod collection has the mod installed to where if you get vilified status or bad status in general for group, that they just send hit squads in the area. So like if I roam around this area or just in areas where the powder gangers shouldn't be, they would send like hit squads and be like, hey, you should not fuck with the powder gangers and shit like that. Which is pretty cool.
I'm hit.
Take that. Load the rifle. Gotta be very quiet. We're hunting cons. Oh, I missed. We're hunting fugitives.
You like that?
Look, man, you're just talking shit and not doing anything. How are you not dead? Oh, you took a stim pack and you blew yourself up. Okay. Oh, that was cool. That was funny. How's that dead body up here? Did he like fall down? That's a powder charge. Do be careful of the powder charges too. Oh, like I said, be careful of the powder charges. Where's that one guy's body? Oh, he's right there. I just looked over him. And I just fell down. Can I touch it? Yes. Touch him down here. Damage garden gnome. Notes. Take that. Read notes. This note reads, some of the fellas rather farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pull resources. If we're gonna survive out here, sure you've noticed decline in travelers. If they're wise, so should we. I think he snuffed all the powder charges. Yeah, should be good. Take his hat. Oh, didn't even take his clothes. Drop that. Repair the hat with the rawhide. Yeah. So yeah, there's the NCR correction facility. Like I said, I wouldn't go there to wipe them out yet until you get a little bit better gear. Just so it's a little bit easier, because there's a lot of them, and they can throw a lot of dynamite at you. That's kill you really quickly. So I'm just gonna skip it for now. Come back a little bit later. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fast travel to the skydiving building, so it takes a little bit less travel time to get to Brim. Plus it makes us a little closer to this little powder ganger outpost. Take out those powder gangers too, and then we'll continue down to Brim. Alright, got some stealth crits. Yeah, the bullet drop mod is not too bad. I feel like it's a little aggressive for 5.56. I don't think it should be dropping that much. I don't think... the barrel doesn't seem too short. It could be kind of realistically measured. And you can always, if you download this mod pack, you can always turn off the realistic bullet drop and other stuff. Like, it's not... I don't think it's needed, but I kind of like it just for the extra challenge. And even though this says it's red, with another mod I have installed, it makes it to where you don't get negative karma for stealing from the powder gangers, even though the powder gangers shouldn't get karma for stealing from them. So that's a nice little change. Take all this alcohol items, sell that in a little bit. By the way, I will be saying a lot, just like, oh, there's a mod for this, this is a mod, this is a mod. Just, I just like to clarify that kind of stuff, just so newcomers don't come in and they're just like, oh wow, that's so cool that this game has it. Like, I think it's fair to, tell you when something is in the game and not actually in the game, so that you're not being kind of like misled by the game, in my opinion. Why is that? Why is this not? Can I not quick throw? Molotovs? Okay, I can quick throw dynamite, but not Molotovs. Okay. And that's, like I said, the other mod is quick throwing, where if you press G, you can quick throw while having a gun in your hand. Where? Oh, what's up, Gecko? Ah, of course you fucking move, asshole. Ooh, I should whip out the shotgun. Jump on the car. Yep, this is a good way to deal with the geckos, is to jump on the car. They'll run away. Just, I mean, switch ammo type. Yeah, pressing 2 is gonna make it to a switch ammo type, so be careful trying to fat finger that when trying to switch weapons. There we go. Got that gecko. Okay, let's whip out the varmint rifle again. Just keep that equipped. Oh. Aw, the gecko killed the rad roach. I have rarely seen the gecko lose the fight. I think the roach won one time because the gecko was just bugged and this was not going to attack. So you could see that. Maybe the roach can actually win. Legitly, what the fuck? What's that? Prospector. Is that Prospector as an AUG? What the hell? What the fuck's she doing with an AUG? That's crazy. Alright. Hey, miss?
Hey.
Yeah. Can I have that rifle? Did you just drink water? I think she was supposed to play an animation of her drinking water, but it just didn't happen.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding.
Okay.
What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Ah, yes. So, anyone rewatching this, jurisdiction quotations means they don't pay taxes. So, you don't pay taxes, you don't get protection. Oh, yeah, that's NCR for you. Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Tip, like I was saying, they won't send the troops unless they pretty much agree to say they'll pay taxes and they're under NCR jurisdiction. It's pretty much they have to agree they'll pay taxes. So here's another area. So this main area is mostly going to be meant for talking to the NCR lieutenant and other stuff, or getting them set up. Be like, hey, I want the backup. But we're not going to do that because we're going to make Prim be its own little thing to help them. So I'm going to avoid these landmines. Oh, okay. Wasn't too far to the right. You can avoid the landmines. You don't have to like disarm them. You can stand on the right side of that if you're far enough. I think I had to like jump over a little bit, but if you stay far enough or do a little jump, you should be fine without having to activate all of them or any of them. So now we're gonna take out these convicts. There's one. There is a lot of convicts. There's a couple out here, and then we have to head inside one of the main buildings. Not to kill the rest of them, you can kill the rest of them, but to save the deputy in a little bit. Take the carton of cigarettes. That's deputy's house. Can't wait with enemies nearby. Oh wait, can't wait in here. Okay. We're gonna wait till morning again. I don't want to be too dark for you guys. There, watch it. Oh.
Hello
Malcolm.
there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
So, the funny thing is that he says he observed you pick up this cap. And it's funny because you can find them outside, like outside of buildings. But most people that find the blue star bottle caps for the first times, you're going to be in a building that, like, it's only one doorway, no windows or anything. Like, you can find one in the beginning town, and Victor's house, and then you need to find one where I found it. And it's just like, how did you observe me? It's like, that doesn't make sense. Which is a rush limitation of the game, where it's just like, they didn't really have the time to, like, flesh it out a little bit. Like, I feel like if they made so you pick up one, this event doesn't start immediately where you're gonna run into him, like, a certain time after. It should have been like, alright, he picks up one in the building, but they should have coded where it's like, alright, is it a building where it could have happened? Could have, like, made it a little bit better, but I ain't judging, but it's just kind of funny, you know? What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Okay. Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous.
Remember this, guys. Remember
I tell
this.
you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Nah, they wouldn't. No. What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info. Well, I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Thank you. Alright. So. Yeah, you know, he definitely didn't have any caps on him, like he said, when he does. So, I'm pretty sure he gives... How much did he give us? So we had one, he had 6, so we have 7 now. So yeah. Big liar. Stuff, take him out. Some 5.56 ammo. Yeah, I do like the ammo vending machines, but they're so expensive for the ammo that they sell. It's definitely only use them if you have high amounts of caps or you have the high skill check to lower the price. Because if not, you're gonna be spending quite a bit of money. Let's see, needler pistol. Oh, I shot his gun out of his hand. Oh, shit. I didn't notice that. What? All these people have needler pistols? That's crazy. Didn't expect them all to have one. so... Oh, the quest equipped, that's my bad. Alright, so we're in a town, so now we go into the casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier of the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
You tell me about this show?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said.
Shit.
Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Oops, let me turn off my Discord. Just do that real quick. Disturb. Okay, there we go. Yep, do that. Okay. Do you know who he was, where he went? Uh-oh. Oh no, I think the game crashed. Oh. Just restart it. It's all good. NewVegas experience, guys. Game crashes. I mean, if we're not... Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I gotta do that over again. I need to turn on a setting. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, let's gotta do a little bit of backtracking. That's annoying. I need to be a little more quick saving. Yeah, let's go take out these guys again. Be a little bit quicker about it. See? Told you guys. All you have to do is stay a little bit to the right, jump a little bit, and you should be good. Don't have to activate. Let's take out this guy. Load the rifle. There we go. Ah. save. Hey, make a quick save command. Oh, you took a stim pack, you asshole. I'm gonna throw dynamite. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to hold G. That's what his face. Yes, I killed him. Help! You ain't getting help. Okay. Now they're dead. Where's that last guy? He was in here. I think he's upstairs. Yeah, dead. Oh, come on. Just die on me. Thank you. My pack? Yes, pack. I thought it was a card. Cigarettes? Okay. Alright. My food has been delivered. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's my napkins. There we go. Alright.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your...
Okay, he canceled. Where he went.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit, some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Alright, time to go save W. Beagle. police pistol. Dynamite, another needler. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Those. Quite a bit more needler pistols than I remember seeing. Yep, come over here. Yep, come on, come on.
Had enough?
Yeah, run to the power chargers. Why don't you blow your ass up?
Come on.
What?
I'm hit. Damn!
I guess he ain't gonna blow himself up. Oh, this one has a laser sight. Ooh. Oh, this one has a goggle helmet. Alright. Take off that laser sight, put on my 10mm. Bada bing, bada boom. Have some better hip fire accuracy. Alright. This guy he has more 10mm, take that. Another cool mod I have is a visor. It's like a visor mod. So if I put this goggles helmet on, gives me a goggles effect while I'm in first person. Pretty cool stuff, honestly. But I'm gonna keep the Desperado hat on for now. White water. Cola. Don't need any of that.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Heard you may have information on the great cons that came through here with a guy in the checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
Alright. What's more in the barter? I'm gonna need some in science. Let's put the rest in science for now. Persistent manner. You learn to stay frosty and wait for the right time to strike allows you to get 10% critical chance to deal more plus 50% critical damage against enemies who are reloading. Okay. Alright, here is a great perk to get, is Comprehension. With this perk, you get double the points from reading magazines, and 1 additional point from skill books. So, really good to get, so that you have to not have to put as many points into other stuff. It can help a little bit longer, a little bit more in the long run. Get Comprehension. So now, I read Dean's Electronics. Since I got the trait that makes it go up +1, now it went from 2 to 3, and now another one that makes it go up 1. Now it's 4. So I got more science, more explosives. This should have 1 more in here. That should increase. What was it? I had another one. Well, yeah, there's always ones for explosives, repair, survival, speech, guns, energy weapons, lockpicking. So, there's always those books. Great perk to have, just so you don't have to put as many points into other skills. And it's a good way to kind of... Cause I'm pretty sure if you do it like this, you can get 100 in all the skill trees, which is really nice.
It would be so very...
I'll set you free now. If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Alright, I only told him that so I can just get the extra little bit of XP. Just gonna leave with him, so he doesn't die.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to... Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Alright. Now we head towards Nipton. But what we are going to do is head back inside, kill the rest of the convicts, loot them up of their ammo, weapons, and stuff. But maybe we can get a little bit better weapons. At this point, they should have a little bit better gear. So, it's worth a little shot to go see what they possibly have. shit. Look this real quick for wrestling come. Get that doctor's bag. Get that sunset sarsaparilla. Excuse me. Let's repair this varmint rifle.
Hey! I'm hit. Ah! Hey! I'm hit. This is hopeless. Come on.
Oh, I shot the dynamite in this hand. Holy shit.
I'm hit.
I got him. Varmint rifle, turbo, ammo. There we go. He had a 9mm pistol, not too bad. I'm gonna stick with the 10mm because the 10mm is really good. It's a pretty good gun that I have throughout the whole game. So we looted a key from one of the enemies back there. When you loot that, you come up here and you can open up this gun cabinet. Has some ammo stocked away. 10mm pistols, it looks like. But we didn't really get a good spawn. Only just some 10mm pistols and some carton of cigarettes. Which isn't too bad. But my pistol isn't really that damaged. So we'll just repair these together. And repair that pistol with that pistol. Repair these needler pistols. And then repair the single shot shotgun with the pipe rifle. Oh, here's the animation for equipping or finding the 10mm for the first time. Alright, so we got all of them. I think there's actually one remover here. Yeah. So this remover here, very easy lockpick. Just do that. Not too hard. Yep, and here you can get some chem item. Oh, what the fuck? That happens sometimes. You can get some medics, psycho, the switchblade. Kind of tell what happened here. And dead girlfriend. Now the collision's kind of weird, so you have to crouch and grab those. Another room right here. It's a cigarette on the bed. Ransom note. If you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash and the small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve Hotel on Tuesday. Okay. Whoa, that was weird. Let's go to daytime real quick. Oh, this guy again. What up, kids? You're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was fun. That was so good. Oh my god. Well, achievement unlocked. Jury rigger. Okay. So, kind of getting to our weight limit. Kind of almost there. So, we're almost close to another trade post. So, now all we have to do is continue forward. We're not going to care about this quest. We're going to mark it. Let's keep heading with this one. Those of Chivalry. Okay, I might keep trying to pronounce that. Alright. Onwards. Do a quick save. In case my game crash. Water, radiated water. Just ignore those boat flies, not really worth it. Here comes another encounter with another raid group. So you can watch these people. Oh, one of them, he's gonna cover him while he's scouting ahead. So we're gonna watch this real quick. This is pretty interesting. Oh, let's see who wins. Usually this guy doesn't win that walks up there. Oh, did he kill him? He actually won? No. He actually won this time. I have never seen it happen before. Oh, he died. Second buddy got him. Now he's hiding. Alright, we're gonna kill this dude myself. Hey man, don't be like that. Put the gun down. Oh, he had a cowboy carbine. That's pretty weird that he didn't win that. Okay, so now that we have a good little lever action, shoots 45. Actually do a little bit of damage, but not much ammo. Not gonna find much at this point. But that's a nice little gun to have at this moment. Not much hollow point ammo. But get in here. Cool thing about these little mantises, if they're that small, you can just step on them. Don't even have to waste ammo to step on them like a cockroach or something. Stepped on. Boom. Done. Hey buds. Step, 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 step. Oh, dead. Yeah. Take that metal armor. Oh, wait, he has a chain. I'm gonna take that armor. Oh wow, really don't need to repair it, but I'm just gonna repair it anyway. Because why not? Chinese machine pistol. This thing full auto? Oh, it is full auto. Oh, and it's a mag release. Okay, so this is a newer version of the Chinese pistol. We're gonna line these iron sights. I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna stick with the weathered one. This has a better design and it's kind of a good pistol to have. Plus, I don't have the ammo to just be spraying like that. Alright. So now what we're going to do is go to the I-69 or whatever outpost that is. We're going to go up there. Trade a couple of supplies. Then continue towards the next marker. We have to go to Nipton. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Alright, bro, yeah. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got my other bro, and he's lurking too. He's doing some work and stuff, so I appreciate you guys just lurking in here. Oh, shit. Fuck. Let me... Oh, no. Where's my cowboy? There we go. Cowboy carbine. Boom! Boom! Oh, I get stabbed? Did he poke me? I think he poked me. Ah, don't jam. Come on. Get the last rounds in there. Ah, no! Are you gonna fucking blow up? Is that the long fuse? See what's going on? Holy shit. There we go. Should have some armor piercing rounds. Let me see how that goes with this guy. Yeah, does a little bit of damage. Got some surplus. Oh, that surplus does some pretty beefy damage. Oh, shit. 2, 2, 3. You're gonna die today, boy. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Red scorpions are dealt with. The most annoying thing to fight. Holy shit, do I have 50 dynamite? I really have 50 dynamite? I do have 50 dynamite. That's where, like, most of my weight is from. I can hardly believe my luck, literally. I'm agape. Hope I'm reading it right. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let me know that he is a member of Kai's Caesar's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups, and serve for obvious reasons the powder gangers were harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. Didn't have the time to think about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is just convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night when both groups are in town. The Legion boys will scoop everyone up, huh? For this simple task, I've been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in the safe house between here and the Mojave Outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard. Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein 3. Oh. Radix. Is that a BB gun? It is a BB gun. I'll just take that for now. Excuse me. Oh, that's a caravan trader. You should go talk to him. Or is that just a traveler? Could be a prospector. Who is a traveling merchant?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes, what you got, bro? Let me get your cards first. I'm gonna need that for caravan. Get that one. There we go. Okay. Metal helmet. Don't need that really. God, I need to get my barter up just so I can actually not have to spend like a fucking shit ton on stim packs. Buy some more buckshot. Didn't have much.
Give me a shot.
But it's a start. Wait, did he even have many caps? I forgot. I should have sold some stuff to him. What am I doing? Didn't even see how much caps he had. 779. Holy shit! Yeah, let me actually sell some of this stuff. Boom. Machine pistol. Cleavers. Incinerator. I'm not gonna really try to min-max all of it. Squidward? Of course, Squidward.
Give me a shout.
What about Squidward? What do you mean by Squidward? What's going on? Alright, Mojave Outpost.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Yep. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. You've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Chips. Okay, back. Wait on, bro. What's going on?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Yo, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, yo? WSG? What's WSG? What are those statues of?
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
What's good? Not much, man. Just doing my regular playthrough New Vegas. Just trying to get a playthrough out there, just throwing some tips and tricks and other stuff, throwing out some lore. You know, just doing what I do. Know what I mean? A little sick too at the moment, so you'll hear me coughing and hopefully not sneezing. I've been successful in muting myself and not you guys hear me sneezing, but I've been coughing a little bit. Exploring Mojave? Hell yeah, man. Always exploring Mojave. Pretty hot. Hot indeed.
Hello.
Hello. So, can I go this way? Okay, I just need the key. NCR. NCR ain't bad. I mean, except in making you pay taxes. They ain't the worst option. I would rather have NCR more than Caesar's Legion. I would pick NCR or Mr. House. Those are the only two good options in my opinion. If you pick Caesar's Legion, you're just a femboy. You can't have that in the wasteland.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
We have the trade.
Take a look.
You have 1,000 caps. Alright. Now we can actually sell some stuff. Boom. Sold 2 things there. Hopefully she has some good ammo. Well, first, we're going to see if she has more cards. Yep, I up the cards. There we go. So, anyone rewatching, definitely try to get all the cards you can. Just because it just, more cards, better chances at Caravan. And I think all the DLCs have their own set of cards. It could be only Dead Money if I'm correct, but I'm pretty sure all of them do. So definitely keep an eye out. And Dead Money, I think, I forgot what the one was called, where you meet up with that caravan. Money up, Buck. I'm gonna buy all the shotgun ammo, just because that is pretty good shotgun ammo to have at the moment. Get some Radaway. Doctor's bag. Compact 45 SMG. Okay, so it's nice that they sell 45 weapons at the beginning, but like it's so rare to get 45 ammo at the beginning. So there's really no point of excuse me. Really no point of getting that stuff if you can't get the ammo. Some knives, laser pistol, BB gun. I always like the plasma and laser stuff. Yeah, the plasma weapons and the laser weapons in New Vegas are really good. It's just the problem with energy builds. Yep, exactly. This is what you're about to say. But I'd always run out of ammo. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks with energy weapons, is that you run out of ammo really quickly at the beginning until you get to like the free side area where you run into those traders that only sell energy weapons. You have to like recycle all your ammo all the time, or the best thing to do is just get those recharger laser weapons, just because that's like the best way to do it. So like, if you can find a recharger, like a laser rifle, laser and plasma ammo is so hard to find. Yeah, it definitely is. It just takes a while, and you just have to like keep recycling them and crafting them, because if you don't, you're just gonna run out. Yeah, then there's no after. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the harder builds to do until you run into those traders on free side, or until you run into the Brotherhood. Then when you like get good terms with the Brotherhood, and they're like, "All right, we'll sell to you," then you have like a good stock of ammo for them. So like, those are the only 2 traders in the game where you actually can get like a decent amount of ammo. But even then, it's just like a pain in the ass just to have a good amount of ammo or energy and laser weapons, because it's just like, you can't, like, it's not like with the guns, we can have like 4 to 5 different guns, because there's energy cells, microfusion, there's electron. So it's like you have to have like 1 energy cell gun, then you have to have like 1 electronic gun, and then 1 microfusion gun. That's like all you can do to like actually have an energy weapon build. So you have to like have 3 different weapons, so 3 different energy types. Alright, so we're gonna get all that. Melee builds, yeah. Melee builds are pretty fun too in this game. There's a lot of perks that help with that. Even with I have a mod list. There's a couple mods in there in the mod list, so I went look through it a little bit, where it adds more perks, and there's like one trait where it starts out, where it's like a tribal, so you do like more damage of melee. There's like so many melee perks and traits you can pick, where melee weapons can like one-shot anything. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, you can do the same with like gun builds too, but with energy weapons, there's not really much one-shot builds, or like really like weapon builds or energy weapons where you can kill people quickly, unless you use like a Gauss rifle, or let's see, a Gauss rifle, or like certain like unique weapons, which I don't really remember what they're called. Pew Pew's a good one. Pew Pew, like that one's really good for crit energy weapon builds.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Okay. Yes. Confirmed bachelor, where I can be gay and hit on him.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
Something wrong with me asking your name?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
Didn't realize NCR was so spineless.
Now, wait a minute. Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here after all. The rest, well, might take some time. And they're more accepting back west, like I said. In the meantime, if you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
Alright. I could use some help with my gear.
Let me sign off on the work order for you
then. Alright, so anyone rewatching it? As you can see, Confirmed Bachelor is a good perk, because that is a perk where you can use it for the same sex, where you like flirt with the character, and that can help you. In this case, you have to spend less caps on repairing stuff, and like other things like in information. If you don't have a require skill check. Like, let's say you need something. It's like, hey, I need you to tell me something, but your skill points are too low for it to succeed. You can use that as another way to maybe get information or something that helps out, which is a good way to save money and get quests done. Not really much I need repaired. I want to get the Cowboy Carbine repaired because that is quite a bit of caps that I don't want to waste. But this is good for the long run.
Prim. Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts.
Prim has seen better days.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance.
K-Back, if you're still here, do you have like a favorite melee weapon in New Vegas? Because I know there's a lot of different like unique ones and some like fun ones that are not so unique but are like good. I always changed. Lol. I always changed. Okay. I'll be right back. I go run there. Okay, no problem, bro. Okay, not gonna buy anything from that. Come here, bro. You want some food? Have a little bite. Where is the lieutenant? Is that his name, the lieutenant?
Hello.
Ranger Jackson. There we go.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. Hey.
Hello.
So we're gonna help him out. We are gonna go clear out those ants down there. Gives us a better upgrade from our varmint rifle to a service rifle. So we have a better fire rate and a bit more damage output. So pretty good, pretty good. I'm just gonna spam my dynamite because I have like so much of it, might as well put it to use. That dynamite, that should kill him. Hurt him a bit though. There we go. Could have went a little bit better, but is what it is.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Awesome. I got another level, so so put some more in the science, then barter and guns. Tech junkie error. The fun never ends when tinkering around with robots. Perk are able to salvage more scrap from dead robots. So we're gonna do educated, because that way with educated, gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best to take it early on to maximize its effects. So we should take it at level 4, but we're taking it at level 5. So taking level 5 ain't that much bigger of a difference. We're just gonna get like 2 less. So not too big of a deal, in my opinion. Alright. Service rifle. 5.56, or real life it would be called the M16, just wood stock. Pretty reliable gun. pretty good for early on. Even a little bit later on. You get the Forge Receiver and what's the other perk? Forge Receiver and Upgrade Springs, so more condition, fire rate can be a pretty good gun throughout the whole game. Just matters if you want to deal with this kind of weapon. Alright, what you got?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'm back, sorry. I blew my nose. If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Okay. Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Never mind, I'll be going now.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Alright. So, we're gonna go and check out Nipton. We're heading over there anyway, so... We're just gonna recon it. Let's find out what happened. Then, come back to her and tell her what happens. The fuck? Oh, what the hell? Okay. His soldiers' remains is flopping it out. Alright. So up ahead, we should run into some... That's not rendering, but there's a building up here. It's gonna have some gang members. Gonna have to kill them to get past. Have to kill them to get past. Get to town. So hopefully, they don't give much of a fight. Hope the guns ain't too powerful. Not really one to keep retrying this. It can be pretty ridiculous at times. Try to sneak up on this guy over here. What's he shooting at? Oh, is he shooting at that red scorpion? Hey, he's fighting a red scorpion. Yeah, red scorpion. Alright, got one. I think that's... okay, that should be all the Jackal members. Excuse me. Cowboy repeater, metal armor, take that. Oh man, excuse me. Cough's just getting worse. Cowboy carbine, put that with the cowboy repeater. And one more. Oh, it's just a pro. Pinmill pistol. Turpentine, another cowboy carbine. A bit of ammo, so that's pretty good. So here's another interesting event. These two are gonna fight each other. You can try to catch up before they kill each other. Because, that doesn't matter. She got her. So these two were traveling together. And... sorry, bud. Thomas. So, last entry of this journal reads, things finally seem to be turned around. I made a nice bundle of caps turn into some scrap the last town I passed. Now I have a new traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline. She's pretty cute. I'm not going ahead of myself here. But things are looking up. And to think I'm actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. So his lucky necklace is the star bottle caps. And come to find out, she only was with him because he had star bottle caps, and when she had the chance to take it, she tried to kill him. And mattering the outcome, she does kill him, or he does kill her, and that's pretty much it. You get to pick if you just want to leave it be, or you can kill either one of them and take the caps for yourself. And of course, I'm trying to do the quest. I killed him. And now we have 17 star bottle caps. It's pretty much a quarter of the way there. Almost a quarter of the way there. So this other guy up here, we're gonna do the classic Fallout thing where we kill him because he's a powder ganger and he doesn't deserve to live. Live and win. Even though he won the lottery to not be killed, he deserves to die. And same for this guy. Powder ganger deserves to die. corn in there. Take that purified water. Reading glasses. I wonder how these look on my character. Oh, they're fucked up. It's not gonna really. Yeah. Star bottle cap. Boom. See? Pretty much everywhere. Just gotta keep a little bit of an eye out for them, and you'll find them. We're gonna go talk to these guys in a little bit. Just right now, I'm trying to search the houses around. Then try to get some supplies going. Legionnaire. Okay. Do take the Legionnaires if you are trying to do a good guy run and you want to be on the NCR side, because if you turn those in, you get caps and karma, if I am correct. What was that decoration? Vital Essence. I'm just gonna pull that back up. So, if you guys want to read through this, you can. Just gonna scroll down, just pause it. Oh, yeah. What? I need to pay attention to landmines. Kind of like this ambiance music. It's not the base game ambiance. This is part of the mod pack too. Kind of fits in the uneasiness of the world. Oh, don't stab me. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna take this grenade rifle, grenade rounds. Nice little inspect animation. We're gonna wait till morning. Don't want it to be too dark. There we go.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Sounds like they got what's coming to them.
Yes, they did. As will all the rest of them, in due time. Now go, and teach them what you've learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
Okay. Alright. So, got that now. So we know what happened. Now we just head back until Ranger Ghost and that sergeant guy that's standing outside. We'll whip out the machete again just to kill these dogs. Get that basement key. So yeah, make sure you get that basement key so you don't have to like lockpick this. Bada bing, bada boom. Doors open. You can start looting. It's down here. Turbo. Okay, this is a modded special gun, so we'll check that out in a second. This will be cool. All these dogs and loot up the shroom. That wasn't too hard. Oh, we got a couple more over here. There we go. Oh, never mind. That wasn't in the body. Okay. Alright, now we can go in here. That body's glitching out. Oh, that's nice. Chop those dogs up. The 22 pistol. I do like the mod where it adds all these different types of necklaces for these characters. Like some of them will, some of them don't. Sunset Sarsaparilla, Nuka-Cola, take all those. Got the mayor's office. Pentats program. Big book of science. So let's read the big book of science. Get some more science points. Take that. We can lockpick this. I should have said this earlier, but there's a mod in here that's letting me lockpick certain locks before the level requirement. Like average, you're gonna need lockpick skill 50. Since I have this mod, I don't know what it's called. It's letting me lockpick it way lower than supposed to. Let's see. Barter. Put some more science points in there. Lockpick. Okay. Toughness. Coach Lover, Lead Billy, Fortune Finder, Ferocious Loyalty, Tech Junkie. We're gonna do Fortune Finder. That way I can find more bottle caps and containers. Like I was saying, I do a mod that makes it to where I can lockpick it below the requirement level. But the lockpick will be harder to pick. It's kind of like how, I guess like Skyrim's lockpicking in a sense, where it's just like, yeah, you can lockpick it, but it's gonna be a bit harder. Find that like the sweet spot to like unlock it. So until you get to that certain level and like put like a point into like the Skyrim skill tree to make it to where it's easier, then it's gonna get to that point where it's supposed to be easier for you. So that's like the sense I can get from it from when I was testing it out. Bobby pin. More alcohol items. I mean, I could take the alcohol items and just sell them, but not that best of a sell. Drain fuel. I'll take the sensor module. Nice little cell right there. Throw some AP rounds. Gonna have to fight a Mr. Gutsy in here, so pop some Psycho. Get 25% damage buff. Let's go in. He's almost dead. Ooh, I almost died there. Look at that, 1 HP. Is it 9 HP? That's crazy. Coca-Cola Haze. One on the stick. Some of the honey pods. Healing powder. Dog meat. Dirty water. Crunchy multi-fruit. Hay fungus. Some bubblegum. A steak. Nice. I'm in poor condition. So for some reason with the... Oh my god. My vision is so fucked up. Taking that Psycho. Oh. Yeah, let me just... There we go. So taking that... from equipping or finding a 357 revolver, for some reason, when it gets inspected, it automatically equips it for some reason. I know they're trying to fix that, but until they do, that's just something for anyone that's having that issue. It's just a one-time thing, unless you have the inspect animation to always happen when you pick up a gun. Oh. For anyone that is a Star Wars fan, Owen and Beru, may they rest in peace. Talking about Star Wars with that reference, I've been a big Star Wars fan. I never got to see the original series before the dreaded sequels, in my opinion. Hated the sequels. I feel like after the first the first sequel movie, it kind of really went downhill, because I was like, okay, the first sequel movie, it ain't too bad. I don't think that's the worst. Just after that, went downhill. But besides the point, went and seen episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, and New Vegas experience. Alright, so let's back up. Yeah, I went to go see New Vegas and not New Vegas. Oh my god, I went to go see Revenge of the Sith in theaters for the first time with my girlfriend. Oh it's so loud. Okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna wait till this loads before I talk. Don't want it being too loud. This. Okay, now I can actually speak without being loud. So, actually, went to go see Revenge of the Sith in theaters. My girlfriend for the first time, and that was an experience. I would have to be honest. When I seen that movie in theaters and the first opening sequence, that just hit me with a rush of nostalgia and immediately threw me back to when I was younger and watched it with my dad. Over and over again. Just the beginning sequence of those, just the ships flying through, the battle going on, Anakin just fucking flying through. That was the coolest shit ever, and I was like, holy fucking shit. Like, there was, seeing that in theaters is an experience to have. And I am so glad I seen it. I seen the last day was in theaters too. And it was just like me, my girlfriend, like 2 or 3 other people, which was really nice because there wasn't a lot of people, and you didn't have to really worry about dealing with like people being disrespectful, like being loud, and like the funny moments, the sad moments, but like it was nice. It was really, really nice experience to see a movie like that I grew up with. And by the way, if anyone that's rewatching this, do let me know what your favorite episode is, and if you like the original prequel or sequel series, or if you like the newer movies. Do let me know, and let me know if you have a favorite character as well. Definitely like to hear what else likes. Alright, for this part, I'm gonna go up here, try to get these guys on the ledge. That's an ambush spot for, I think, more of the Jackal gang members. So we're just gonna try to sneak through here. Let's see if I can hit this person with my hollow points. There we go, hit a stealth crit. Just try to see if I hit a stealth crit on this guy. Nope, missed. Okay, these guys are coming for me now. They heard me. There we go. That should be all of them, if I'm correct. There could be one more lurking around. For carbine, I'll take that from you. Police shotgun. Excuse me. It says there's caution, so someone else has to be around. Caravan shotgun. That's nice little inspect animation. Alright. That one. So, where's the last guy at? Okay. That's a glitched out texture for the cone. Police shotgun. Right, a cowboy carbine. I can do that. Police shotgun. Pipe rifle. I am actually about to be overweight again, which is not good. Drop that. Drop that. That. Find those sites. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna stream just a little bit, maybe another 10 or 15 minutes. A nice 4-hour stream, man. Be a nice little point for us. Might just wait until I get to Novak. Get to Novak. Once I do that, do a couple things, I'm in the stream until I play again next time. I might stream again sometime Sunday. So, not too far along until I stream again. Be another early morning stream. Okay, so there's a couple traders up here. They usually spawn up here once you get over here. I'll definitely try to talk to both of them.
Hey there!
They might have something good. They usually don't half the time. Always a good thing to take a look, just see what they possibly have. So I got a couple rounds of 20 gauge FMJ rounds for 5.56. Psycho. I'll take the Psycho. Healing powder. Healing powder is always good. Okay, so we're gonna sell some things. Because that way we don't have to carry so much shit. Air rifle. I'm gonna sell these cheap things just because I don't want to keep carrying these. Right baton. 22 straight razor. And a varmint rifle. So we got kind of maxed her out. Then we have the second trader.
Hey there. Need?
See if he... Okay, he kind of restocked a little bit. I don't know if it's the same guy from earlier, but looks like he got a little bit more caps back. Stim pack. I don't recommend buying stim packs that are over $100 or 75 caps or more. Kind of not worth it, in my opinion. Just because you get a good amount if you're good at managing your stuff. So we're gonna sell another. You know what, we're gonna sell frag mines. And we're gonna sell these Molotovs. I don't think we should sell them. Take one of those Montech. No.
Another set.
Let's keep it like that. I'm just gonna wait. I pit boy late. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see how this battle turns out. So this caravan always gets ambushed. She has a bull pump shotgun. I don't know. Oh, he's dead. So yeah, they're gonna die most likely. Yeah, they don't have the best guns, so this caravan. Oh, she gonna fuck him up? Oh, she gonna fuck him up? She's fucking him up.
I'm hit.
Oh no.
Well, that's the end of that.
Shit. Alright. She fucked him up. Doesn't take that shotgun, but a little bit too slow on that. Damn. Okay, so what we can do now is... just loot these people. Legion denarii. So the denaries are just Legion currency. You can get just quarters and stuff. Not the worst. Course. So I got custom rifle parts. Okay. Don't know what that does. Might just make my condition be better. So yeah, let's head forward. Let's get to Novak. Sorry about that. Let's get to Novak. We're gonna fight some more Jackal gang members. And then once we get to Novak, like I said a million times, just sell some things, get the next quest. We're gonna talk to the daytime sniper. He's gonna tell us to go take out the Repcon's facility. So when we take out that place, then he'll tell us where to go next. So let's kill these guys, go over there and get that. And on the stream until 5 star. Oh, more. Okay. Oh, more red pipe. Sorry, bud. Excellent combat knife. Take that. Give me that turpentine too. Let's see. Police shotgun, 20 gauge. Mercenary pistol. What kind of mod does it have? 9mm extended mags. Let's not keep that on there. Adds a little bit of value to the gun. Don't need 9mm mag extenders. Let's have this repair this. It's a unique sidearm, so let's repair that and sell it. It might be a little bit more than just that mercenary gun. Alright, let's go kill these rest of these Jackal members. Tall point rounds. Hopefully I can make my shots. Just test. Got one. 2, 3. There's 4. There should be 1 or 2 left. One of them had metal armor, so I didn't want to waste my hull point on the metal armor when that penetrated. So we're just gonna rush this guy. There we go. Maybe it would have. Yeah, that's whatever. Didn't really want to waste it and try. Really wouldn't have made sense to if it didn't much. Regular's pistol. Service pistol, I'm pretty sure that's the Beretta. Oh wait. Oh. I guess this one had metal armor too and I still killed him. Well, it was a stealth crit, so it might have did enough damage. Or it might have penetrated him. It penetrated him. That is interesting. Is this the Beretta? Yes, the Beretta. I forgot. The Smuggler's pistol has extended mags too. Alright. L2 Novak. I feel like we're doing pretty good. So yeah. Once we get here and we sell some things, we're gonna see. Oh, I should have went back to the outpost. We'll do it next time. So, like I was saying earlier about making caps, you by this point or a little bit later, mattering how the spawns are and difficulty and other factors and stuff, you should make about 5,000 caps at the most, maybe even more if you're lucky enough. Getting money in this game is not really the hardest thing to do. It is pretty easy. So once we get in here, sell these things, we'll see how much we got. So first, I'd like to talk to the doctor, quote-unquote doctor. So, what do you have? Afterburner? Aid. Overdrive. Put in maximum overdrive. If anyone gets that reference, comment where that's from. So we're gonna sell her Chinese pistol. We're gonna sell her just dynamite because we don't really need all this dynamite at this point. Kind of a useless thing. Could have made a little bit more caps, so I wanted to buy a single stim pack. Because we only have 18. So we had 17, so 18. I like to even it out. So, there's Victor. We won't talk to him at the moment. Do you want to get in this store before it closes? So let's head to the gift shop. Talk to good old
How you doing?
Cliff.
Welcome to the Dino-Byte gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
I'm looking for a man in checker coat. Have you seen one like that?
Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you're wondering. Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere. Manny might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Retcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright. Now, oh god. So, I was testing this out for, I got my stream for it, and there is a Hello Kitty assault rifle, and it's an M4 with like pink, it's a pink, it's Hello Kitty stickers and other stuff on it. So, I'll make a community poll, see if I should buy the Hello Kitty assault rifle or not. Gonna just screenshot that. Actually, let me get a full screenshot. There we go. So I'll see if people want me to actually use this on the playthrough or not. So, what's that? Let's motorcycle handbrake. Can I make a shish kebab? If so, I definitely might do that. So ammo, FMJ, hollow point, jacketed hollow point, buckshot, 5.56. Not much 20 gauge ammo, but that's perfectly fine. But we are gonna get all the stim packs, all the doctor bags. Now we're gonna sell 10 mils. Then we're gonna sell all the dynamite. What we're doing is we're canceling our purchase out with items. So pipe shotgun, plasma rifle, police shotguns. Wait a minute, I should take those back. Police shotgun, police shotgun. So we're just trying to cancel all our purchases, items.
What's going on, man?
We're gonna talk to him, get the next quest.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Alright, here's another confirmed bachelor. I'm just gonna do this one. You've had your needs neglected far too long, haven't you? I can't tell.
Yeah, everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about how you feel, what you worry about. There's something I like about you. You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Alright. So, I'm still gonna do the quest room, but that's another point of the confirmed bachelor. Or any perk like that, where you can talk to the opposite sex. Well, no, same sex or opposite sex, where you can do that. and he can tell you information about how to do a quest or something. And where
No
they went
clue.
that way?
I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where's Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I need to know.
Hey, I know you've got no reason to help me out now, but you seem really nice. Could I at least tell you about the problem we've got here?
Sure, maybe I can help ease your mind.
See? I was right about you. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Okay. What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what I can... Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Never mind. Alright. So, we are going to... Come fly with me. That will be for next stream. Alright, sorry. So that will be for next stream. We will continue our quest to Boulder City, but before we do that, we will fast travel back to the outpost to tell Ghost and the other guy about what happened. Tell them what happened at the town. Then we will come back, do the retcon, take out those goals, complete that quest there. And after that, we will continue our way to Boulder City. So yeah. I will be making a community tab where you guys can vote on if you want me to buy the Hello Kitty assault rifle. Use that through the playthrough. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. So let me just quick save one more time. Let me quit. So yeah. That is the stream for today, guys. That was a good, let's see, a good 4-hour, 15-minute stream. Hope whoever came by and watched it enjoys it. And if you are rewatching this stream and want to support, just subscribe, like, and put reminders on for the next stream whenever that happens. Definitely do appreciate anyone that comes by and watches the streams. Everyone is appreciated. Yeah. Until next time, guys, have a good night.